Alright, what's up everybody? I just kind of popped this thing live. I said, screw it! We're going live right now. I got 30 minutes of sleep. We're just gonna cook. We are just gonna cook. Good morning, everybody. Gotta get gas. Oh my God. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Vietnam. We're back. 30 minutes of sleep. We're in Decatur, Illinois now. We're cooking. We are cooking. Thank you, Papa, Boom Games, Amy, Andy, all of you guys. Good morning. I'm gonna grab gas here. Give me 2 seconds. Holy shit, I'm tired. All right. Oh my God, it's an ice cream truck. Dude, we literally got an ice cream truck right next to us. Big old ice cream truck. Let's go. You haven't seen Casey's since 2011. Good morning, everybody. You guys have Arco. Target area is basically Decatur, but we already have an MD in place. Oh, they have a severe warning. Out west. I gotta pee really bad, so we're gonna run in here and use the bathroom quick, guys. Give me just a sec. Give me just a moment here. Just gotta go to the bathroom. Bear with me. We're back. We are back. All right. Hurricane Eric now has a really clean eye. It's starting to develop a nice clean eye down there in the East Pack. Where are you at right now, Jaden? Oh, they just issued a tornado watch, guys. We just got the box. Tornado watch. Oh, here.
Hey Jordan, you copy? We just got our tornado watch.
Yeah, I was just trying to see if you're on the radio. Where are you at?
I'm coming into Gary right now. The best city in America.
You're a funny guy.
Dude, if there's one tourist destination that I have, it's Gary. Florida's overrated.
A couple of tornadoes possible. How fast are things supposed to be moving today?
Stand by. Let me look at storm motion here.
Like 50?
Couple I've just picked. It looks like the average is right movers at 30 to 34 knots.
I'm gonna assume that's probably right around 40-something miles an hour. Hey Siri, which is 35 knots in miles per hour? Or not, that's whatever. What's 35 knots to miles per hour? Yeah, about 40. Yeah, about 40 today.
Not terrible, but could be better, could be worse.
Yeah, I saw those storms up there, Rhett. They did just issue the tornado warning all the way from Princeton, Illinois, down to Cape Girardeau, Missouri, or Cape Girardeau, Illinois, into Missouri. So. I'm shocked nobody else is on the radio this morning. I mean, it's showtime.
I don't think anybody is moving on the road except you and I. Nope, we're here.
Oh, they're just silent.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out which line it is because yeah, I mean, we can catch all this, no problem. I mean, we're going on the interstate, but you know, I figured it'd be redevelopment, and I'm looking at the St. Louis radar, and I figured it's the stuff that's coming in behind Hannibal in Missouri. Hey, good morning, guys. By the way, I'm going to need your autographs after that legendary intercept in Nebraska. Oh, good morning to you guys. You know, you don't need our autographs. Oh, yeah, I do, because I'm going to shove them in places that you don't want to know about. Whoa. So you should ask Jordan for his, because they had a pretty good intercept up in Minnesota, too.
Y'all are ridiculous. What's up, Brady? Where'd you guys stay?
Hannibal.
Where the hell's Hannibal? I see where you stayed. Oh, gotcha.
Well, that's just what I'm looking at. I figured that it'll be this, whatever forms behind the initial in the middle, and it looks like there's all these little guys forming just to our southwest.
I'm gonna change my streaming quality here because I just don't want to deal with the lagging BS.
So I know Freddy's on the move. He's heading, at least from what I saw, he was heading east. I believe Connor's on the move because he stayed at the same hotel as us, and his car was not in the parking lot.
I keep forgetting we all have each other on Live 360. Yes, Copic should be chasing today. Good morning. Early bird gets the worm. It's hard to be the early bird when you just been the all day, all night bird, I guess. I haven't slept really.
Copy that. Hey, DL, I missed your beautiful voice on the radio. How are you this morning?
Oh, I'm doing all right. I'm surviving. How about you? Have you been?
We're doing pretty good. I just came out of hibernation.
Good morning, Sunflower. Yeah, we already have a tornado watch out here, so. Trying to figure out how to play this thing. New Age Triple R run comes out here pretty quickly. Is that camera working right? I feel like we're pointed too far down. gonna fix this camera. I feel like it's pointed too far down. That's better, I think. And we're gonna do the right one too. The right one should be fine. Right one should be good. And the rear one should be golden too. I took about an hour nap. Tried to get an hour anyway. Get a good heavy carb breakfast, you'll be set. I had a piece of Casey's breakfast pizza today. It was phenomenal. Hey Garrett.
Did someone say my name?
Yeah, your phone's at 10%.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, charge your phone, Garrett.
Not sure, Robert. Not sure.
I hate Chicago. This interstate sucks. I just want out of here so bad.
Yeah, it sucks up there. Yeah, driving anywhere in C-Town sucks ass. 100%. I gotta sip this coffee a little bit. Oh my god, it's like sending life into my body right now. Oh my God, is that Aaron Wigby? You're gonna be dragging ass later. Oh, I'm already dragging ass. But we should have a good day. I'm excited. We're gonna have a couple tornadoes today, I think. Just waiting to see which storms I like most here.
It's me. Hi, hello. It's me.
I am dragging so much ass today. I feel horrible. Digitally stunning view. Is it like geeking out?
Already very toasty here in Chicago. The car says 84 degrees. Well, technically I'm in Gary still, but...
Just bumped it. So we'll see what happens. Okay. It could just be I'm sitting at a mess.
Here, about 81, so right around where you are at.
Great.
Nice.
Yeah, it's
I'm ready to rock and roll. I made it all the way up to Champaign, Illinois. Yeah. Audio still robo or what? God, I don't know why Illinois got such a flippin' problem with service. We have full bars of everything, so it's just stupid. Audio still robo or? So dumb.
Yeah, I'm sitting in Monticello, I think is what it's called. Just in case kind of dark back, but the odds are we'll probably end up in Champaign just because they got a lot of road options now, but it's lagging a little bit further west. I don't want to get too far either. I'm not hurrying on the train to watch that, but I guess we're just heading out.
It's going now.
Triple R. I don't know if you looked at it, Garrett, but
Dude, I tried to outrun that MCS, so that supercell I was on and beat, like, up there in Oklahoma Panhandle is what turned into that huge-ass MCS. And I paralleled it all the way through OKC, and then it mowed me down in Tulsa. I couldn't outrun it, so I had to drive from Tulsa to Joplin in the pissing rain, and then I just had to stay out ahead of this thing all night. It was brutal. What's up, Sprinkles, Leslie, Amy, Jason, what is up? We're gonna tornado watch. I'm just waiting to see the radar. I'm just waiting to see if we can get a bubbler to pop up south of us that we can hop onto.
Power to you, bro. Like, I know you didn't do it on purpose because you had to drop off Sierra, but the fact that you still grinded it. I just don't. I'm not gonna say I don't have that in me anymore, but man, it gets harder and harder, especially solo.
Dude, being solo just kicks my ass. Thankfully, Scott was able to take Sierra home for me, so I didn't actually have to swing through Norman. But my God, that is brutal, though. I mean, I find ways to push through. Tomorrow marks 30 days since I quit Celsius, so I've been feeling better, so I've just been doing coffee, but man, nights like last night and this morning, I'm just like really wanting to grab an energy drink, but I haven't yet, so. Yeah, our storm's gonna be hauling ass today, guys. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, is our arc that one that's over there west of Hannibal, or are they both gonna do it?
That's what I'm waiting to see. I feel like I don't mind the way that the stuff west of Hannibal looks.
And Garrett, we were just having a conversation. It is Terre Haute, Indiana. The only reason I know that is because if you watch America's Got Talent, if you ever seen the janitor from Terre Haute, that's how he pronounced it.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Our tornado probs are 40 and 20.
Looking at mesoanalysis, I think we're just gonna see plenty of tornadoes today with all that vorticity, 3 Cape overlap with the bulk shear. Already 200 SRH north of St. Louis. That's only just gonna get better throughout the day. Probably just gonna be visible, visible tornadoes today. I love these kinds of setups, guys.
Posted, apparently, and it looks like it is, we have a little 500 millibar dry slot that may help kind of overcome some of our moistness we have today and keep things a little more on the discreet side as well. And LP, I mean.
Anytime I chase an arc of supercells like this, it just always usually comes out LP for the most part.
Good for you, bro. That's awesome. I'm going on month 5 or 6 now. I kind of forget. I lost track. But it hasn't been easy. But it's funny that you say that because I'm the exact same way. There's like been a few days where I'm just absolutely dragging ass for the all-nighters, and I'm like, God, man, an energy drink would be really nice right now, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm
You know where I'm at? Yeah. Just sitting here on the side of the highway. Yeah, then there's me who just drinks unsweet tea, black coffee, and water. Surprised to see you in Decatur. Yeah, it's gonna be a ripper today. I think we're gonna have multiple tornado warnings later in this afternoon. So all you drink is water and dirty water, correct? That is yep, that's what I do. The temptation to blast west to go touch these is very high, but if they're moving 50, I don't want to deal with it either.
That's what I mean, DL and I we're right here with them, like, we're within 40 miles of them. I just don't know if we want to sit here and wait for them to come up, or do we just want to continue to get east and expect them to, things to build south?
See, that I just don't know, but I also think these things, once they get rolling here, are going to be probably just producing right off the get-go. Well, I guess you do have a little bit of veered winds south. The further north these get, the more backed your winds are, too, obviously on the northeast side of that low.
Right. There's one of these that already looks somewhat decent. It's one of the bottom few down by Silix. It's already starting to get that curvature look to it.
Yeah, the one just on the west side of Silix over there. Yeah, it's got a good shape. I like that one a lot. Out of all of them, that's definitely the best one right now. What's weird though is the newest HRRR that comes out fires everything on the line that's got the severe storm on it right now.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm just curious about. I mean, the trends say, or at least radar says it's probably the stuff that's behind us, but then the HRRR says, no, it's stuff that's in front of us. That's why I'm like, which line are you talking? Which line are we going to be here?
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of just holding off on just bailing over there, because I don't want to bail over there and have it fire east of me.
That's my thing with it too, especially just like looking at trends and seeing that Indiana might really light up this afternoon. Like, I do not want to get out of position, but I also don't want to miss the initial stuff. It's tough.
I'll put you in position.
Ooh.
Your taste buds are just like,
Please, I need sugar. Snickers. Oh my God, I'm tired. I'm not that tired anymore. I'm waking up now. That coffee's hitting me, but I'd really like to know which band it's gonna be. I really like that band that's northwest of St. Louis, but I don't want to get bit in the ass either. Bro, man.
One south of Bowling Green is starting to get rotation in.
Watch them tour on that thing in like 2 scans when it keeps doing that. That's exactly how that cell looked in Minnesota when Michael Mars had a tornado on it 2 days ago. Hey, Bill.
Is this that? Are you guys talking about that one over by Havana? I'm confused which one.
The one that was like southwest of Wadena.
Due south of Bowling Green.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, my bad. There you're talking about the one in Minnesota.
No tours.
Wow, okay, I see that now. Look at that little miniature spinner right there.
No tours yet, but there's a tour watch.
I'll tell you what, that's a good sign for today.
Oh, shit.
You know, Jordan, ever after Spalding happened, you know, I have never I've never doubted an arc of supercells around a low. Like, after that day, I was like, sold on these types of setups.
Oh, they're my favorite.
Honestly, if things keep trending this way and the models do start to look better, I wouldn't be surprised if they go ahead and upgrade probabilities somewhere on the new update. It really wouldn't shock me.
Well, they talked about it, but they were just uncertain on where.
The latest nanocast had a tiny little tin hatch near, I forget how to say it already, Terre Haute. Terre Haute, excuse me. There, I mean, if the trends continue, I wouldn't be surprised if they throw one out for, you know, somewhere in western Indiana.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. You know, like even before I saw the NATO cast, and just like looking at the most recent trends, I think if there's going to be a 10, it'll probably be in Indiana. That's why I don't want to stray away from that target, because really, my gut is telling me that's going to eventually be the place today.
I hope they just keep it at 5%. We don't get the 10 hatch curse, and we just bag tornadoes all day.
Yeah, we don't want that 10 hatch, you know, looming over us, because we know it'll probably bust, unless you're talking about the Texas Panhandle. But satellite doesn't look too bad over in central Illinois right now either.
One out, south of Peoria.
No, I'm just talking about just like clearing.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely agree.
You do have a tower going up east of St. Louis too right now.
Well then, that'll be moving right up into that.
Yeah, it's going up just south of 70. I can see it on VizSat right in that open clear area. That's what you're going to want to watch there. It's a blip on radar right now, but it's got a nice top going up.
Okay, yeah, I just spotted it there. Yeah, definitely gotta watch that. Yeah, if I would have known it was going to be this far south to start today, I would have left the house at freaking 5, not 7. But oh well.
There's just a part of me that is wondering if we should drop south and like Jacksonville or even go to Springfield, kind of just see which one of these goes and then kind of just follow it north.
You have an agitated Q field hiding underneath some of these upper level clouds across central southern Illinois, just due east of St. Louis. You can really see it on VizSat right now. Thanks, Evan. Where that Q field's at singing a bullseye of 2500 mixed layer cape too. Somebody's walking up to me. Hello.
What's going on?
Hey, how are you?
That's bad. Actually, I follow you on the YouTube, man.
Oh, hell yeah. Heck yeah.
But, I'm not really sure if you're affiliated with, do you know Michael Pease with the Extreme Tornado Hunters?
What's his name?
Michael Pease.
I do not know.
What about Matthew Robb?
Matthew Robb?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Oh, shoot. I was gonna say, he actually lives out of Oklahoma there, too.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm shocked I don't know who those two names, but I know everybody with ETT and what's the other one? So I haven't slept, so I'm like really mind foggy. What's his name? Brandon, not Sullivan, but why can't I think of his name? After.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was actually chasing this setup there too.
Yeah, he used to drive. He used to be in the TIV.
Oh, Sean Casey?
No, Brandon. He's literally what? Brent Ivy. I don't know how I forgot his last name. But damn, it's sticky out here.
Yeah, it is.
A lot of moisture today.
I just checked the radar there. It looks like it's starting to pop off there, just off there to the west.
It is, yeah. You have a nice Q field east of St. Louis too, though.
Oh, yeah, I believe that.
Let's see. You see a tower going up just east of St. Louis here.
Yeah.
Here in a second.
Oh,
There it goes.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's gonna be interesting today.
It is.
Heck yeah. What was your name?
Oh, my name's Nick.
Nick? Jordan, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Jordan.
Yeah. You obviously live out here?
Somewhere around here. I actually live over in Athens.
Okay.
About an hour from here, give or take.
Sweet. Heck yeah.
Going out here to come chase, seeing that they don't have my kiddos there today, so grabbing myself a little bit of fun.
Hell yeah. No, good luck today.
Oh yeah, good luck to you too,
Yeah,
man.
have a blast.
We're gonna do.
Great meeting you.
Great meeting you too.
Awesome. Have a good one.
Hey, you too.
That was pretty cool. Sierra's actually at home. She stayed home. She was gonna chase with Scott today if he came up here. He decided not to, but I'm not going back to Norman until Tuesday because I have a concert with my old college roommate in Iowa, so she ended up staying home. No, you're my mom too. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Brittany? I'm an hour from you. That's crazy. This guy I just met follows me on YouTube. Super nice guy. He lives out here, so huge shout out to him. I had some guy on Facebook named Brandon Dale McGarhu or whatever said he does not recommend my Storm Chaser Jordan Hall page on Facebook. Said, not the most friendly individual, definitely wouldn't follow him, just my opinion. Left a review on my Facebook page, so nice guy out there, really nice guy. It's pretty funny. Somebody said, what a douche nozzle. Alright, what are we gonna do here? Got another little bean going up near Troy. I really like the stuff going up on 70. I have really good roads here, so. Yeah, if this stuff going up on 70 does anything, I have a really good east-west road out of Decatur that takes me literally to Indianapolis if I wanted to, so. I'm probably not going to Southwest Michigan today. I like the Illinois, Western Indiana target.
What's that?
I said if that stuff really gets rocking down there on I-70, I have a really good east-west road out of Decatur here, so. I don't know, things are bubbling east of St. Louis along 70. We gotta watch that.
Yeah, for sure. The only bad thing for me is I'm so far away from that.
Yeah, but you're within dropping distance. You just gotta drop due south, because these things are gonna be moving north-northeast at you, so.
Yeah, at least I have that going for me. I gotta stop here and get gas, and then, yeah, I'll just keep heading that way. Again, though, I really don't want to lose out on Indiana. I don't know, it's just so tough. And that's what is confusing. I don't know if this stuff, you know, coming out of Missouri, Western Illinois is gonna be the stuff that goes into, you know, Indiana eventually, or if there's gonna be new development that fires out ahead of all this in Indiana, and if that's the case, I really don't want to miss that.
I don't think it's gonna be anything out ahead. I'd be shocked if it fired anything out ahead of the arc, but we'll see. But I get what you're saying. I have a feeling it's gonna fire in Illinois, and that stuff's just gonna track into Indiana too. That's how I hope it plays out, because we can just stay on them all day.
Right.
All right, all right, all right.
Yeah, we stopped for a minute. Kind of just watching these little beans here. They are coming right for us.
It's northwest from you. I'm not chasing that stuff to the northwest up by Peoria. That is not the target right now. My target is the storms that are going to develop east of St. Louis down there along 70. I have a feeling our storm's going to come off of the Q field that's bubbled up down there along I-70, just southwest of Effingham. You can really see an agitated Q field in the this sat with a good tower down there. I don't know. I have the tingles for today. If the 14ZH is right, it pops the cells off that agitated Q field. Pacers in 7? Absolutely not. You're absolutely not. That's foul. I do not have the money to go to that game.
Oh, dude, I've had the tingles for today. I mean, growing up here, I'm sure Sierra was talking about it too. Like, this is, if it stays isolated, this is about as classic as it gets for a June MCV tornado setup. So, MCV is really fickle, but man, like, the ceiling is high today. Obviously, it could bust, but the ceiling is very high today. I'm not leaving Champaign because I completely agree. I definitely think it's going to come out of that Q field and then track up this way toward Indiana, Illinois, and then blast east into Indiana.
1000%. That's kind of my plan. That's why I was just sitting here in Decatur, right next to all these highway options. I have that perfect east-west out of here to get over to Champaign and get into Indiana too. Just watching VizSat. Definitely not going to get baited over to that stuff northwest of St. Louis because I've seen these days unfold. And again, I don't know. When you get these arcs of supercells, you just see crazy things here, especially when you have the moisture in Illinois and Indiana, which, I mean, what's our dew points out here? I mean, yeah, we're sitting at 70 dew points. It just feels great. So I'm excited to see what happens. How far is that Champaign? There's that cell bubbled up there, Greenville.
On the road with a full tank of gas. I'm only an hour and a half from Champaign right now.
Yeah, you're totally fine right now. Hey Kayla, thanks for the super chat. How to...
Something totally fine.
You feeling better?
Doesn't seem like better for you. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I feel okay right now, but this is how I felt to start the day yesterday.
So I can't pronounce that name. Kankaki or Kanaki? Regardless, you're gonna get storms later this afternoon, for sure, on the south side of Chicago. Just be weather aware. You're 100% gonna get some. You're under a tornado threat.
Yeah, I'm following that fat fucking 3K.
Jesus.
That's what you want with these setups, and it's like 250 just west of Champaign. When a storm gets going in that, wherever that Q field's going, it should be fucking go time. All we need is like 2 hours of supercells, which the hurries. I was a little worried it was getting messy there for a while, but now it's starting to come back around, so I think we're in for a pretty good day. It's fucking 81 over 75 cent figure.
Wait a minute. Oh my god, 225 3K along that vorticity is ridiculous. Huh. In 2 hours, you have a 3K vorticity bullseye at 225 3K.
Where? Let me look.
Central Illinois near Champaign.
Oh, goody. Well, don't you worry, guys. I got it covered. You guys can go home.
Yeah, 0 shot.
Oh, I see that. Oh, now that's appetizing right there. I'm only like an hour and a half from there. I'm in Effingham. I think Corey stayed at the hotel I stayed at last night.
You guys in your hotels.
I don't know when he got here last night. I just saw his car when I was pulling out of the lot. way, Brandon, too, this is off topic. I forgot to tell you, as of 2 days ago, I went to install the in-car radio. They did not give a mounting bracket in the box. There's no mounting bracket. Yeah, I think, I don't know if I got a spare one or...
Drive is brutal. The drive was absolutely brutal.
Yeah, you did cut off after spare, but I mean it's no big deal. I mean I guess as long as I know the dimensions, I can always order one too.
Bang, I gotta go east. That stuff on 70's popping. Moving. We're moving, guys. Champaign, you're under the gun. I'm actually heading towards that Champaign region right now. I'm going to go south of Champaign, but tornadoes are going to be your big threat today. Tornadoes and some wind, maybe a little hail too. So have your eyes in the skies today, guys. We have 70 plus dew points out here. I saw a dew point just to my southeast here, 79 over 74. It is muggy out. Gotta be ready for anything today. Seems like a classic day out here. This is a classic. Feels good. Did you say you're dropping down to Champaign, Jaden? Not. I gotta bypass the town indicator here, so that's probably what's gonna take me the longest. Yellow light, gotta beat it. Oh wow, these lights go fast. If this is Oklahoma, that light lasts like another 10 seconds. That's crazy. That's that light waits. caught me off guard there.
I hear someone trying to key up, but I'm not hearing any audio.
I asked if you were dropping south to Champaign.
Oh, yep, still dropping south to Champaign, and I'm an hour 15 minutes out.
Copy. The traffic lights here do not take very long. Like, as far as switching to red from yellow.
I don't know what you mean. All right, you're in Champaign now?
I'm in Decatur.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yep.
But I'm blasting east. I'm going to that town of, let me see, what's the name of that town? Tucola, south of Champaign.
Oh, yeah, I think Tuscola, Or, yeah, yeah, Tuscola, I think.
Something like that. But yeah, like the Oklahoma stoplights, if you get a yellow light, you still got like 10 seconds to get through that yellow light. Here it goes green, yellow, red.
Yeah, they don't give you much time.
Then again, our speed limits in Oklahoma are mock Jesus, so.
I love that. I love that about Oklahoma and Texas. Like, it always sucks, like, chasing out there for a week, 2 weeks, sometimes 3 weeks, and then, like, coming back to the Midwest, and it's, like, the highest speed limit you'll ever see is 70 and nothing more, and it's just annoying.
Yeah, it gets irritating when I'm, like, trying to keep up with the storm and my speed limit's 55 in Iowa.
I know, it's so stupid. And that's the nice thing about, like, Texas especially. You know, you're trying to chase on a 2-lane highway. The good thing, you know, the speed limit's 75 on a 2-lane highway in Texas. So you can be doing 85 and still only be doing 10 over. Like, it's just
What's up,
so
Alan?
easy out there.
Yes, they can give you tickets. The annoying part is, in Iowa and some of these northern states, the speed limit's like 55, 60, and people, like, do that speed limit. Like, everybody just sticks to it or below it. Which, obviously, I mean, in the normal world, people are like, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. But it's like, frustrating.
I don't understand how you're okay with that.
Meanwhile, the speed limit will be 80 in Texas, and I'll be going 90, and I'll get blown past like I'm standing still.
Yeah, exactly. Even right now, I've got people that are just 35 in the left lane on I-57 here, and they will not go around the semi. And I'm just like, come on, like, let's roll.
Please, I gotta go.
on to the east. I'm not so sure about these western guys.
Yeah, I'm pretty committed to these eastern ones. Mesoanalysis tends to agree too.
What's your plan, George? Just kind of hang out there south of Champaign and wait?
I don't think I have time to hang out anywhere anymore. These things are going to be hauling ass at northeast, which they've already developed to my south. So I'm going to get there and decide if I'm going to jog north to Champaign and go east again, or if I'm going to keep going east. But yeah, I think we're about to be in business in the next hour. The zoo's right there. God, the service out here sucks absolute ass. That guy's gonna have to deal with me. This road kind of reminds me of Florida. The way you have the vibes. Oh, there's a Black Hawk helicopter, guys. About to fly over the road right now. Black Hawk. Not too far from you, huh? Is gas expensive in Illinois? Yeah. Was it? I'll have to look at the price. I can't remember what it was per gallon. I don't even look anymore. Love seeing the military keeping us safe. What's up, Sydney? Oh, man. Cheapest you can find is $3.20. That's ridiculous. Passing the National Guard Armory right there.
You guys see the new NATO cast?
Yeah, big old fat 10 out there.
Yep, oh, and that must have been the little tin hatch that Garrett's sent over by Terre Haute.
Damn it, I passed. Here's some gas prices. Let's see here. Yeah, $3.30 a gallon here for normal gasoline. $3.30. Or $3.29 for unleaded, $3.39 for diesel. $3.29 for gas here is wild. It's an entire dollar more than where it was in Western Oklahoma.
I only got the last of that.
$3.29 a gallon is criminal.
Oh, I know, it's ridiculous. I just got gas. I was about to pull into the Pilot. It was $3.29 there, but the BP right across the road had $2.99. I was like, whoa, what? So I got gas there instead.
Meanwhile, Oklahoma's like $2.20 something.
Clearly, you guys have not been to the West Coast because neither of those are that bad.
Well, the West Coast always sucks on gas prices. They expect their gas tanks to run off unicorn rainbow power.
Yeah, for real. Oh, Dio, what's the cost of gas in Oregon right now? Do you know?
The Chevron by my house back in Oregon, last I was there, was $4.19 per unleaded.
If you're gonna charge me $4.19 for gas, you better drive for me too.
I've paid $9 a gallon in Cali before.
Hey, relax, thank you. I like this little cell south of Decatur right now. It's got lightning on it.
Yeah, I see that one there over, yeah, not even gonna try to pronounce that.
It's just west of Pana, P-A-N-A.
Yep. No go best. Maybe.
Tornado warning, Illinois.
As farthest south. Yeah, over here on the western part of this little minis over here.
Yeah, look at that little thing, that little bean.
Dude, I love me some good little beans. Illinois and like MCV / surface low days are just two things that go hand in hand.
Interesting. We were starting to head east, and now this thing went tornado warnings. Now I'm like, okay, we'll turn back around.
That's not an easy call.
I mean, we're literally right here on the edge of this warning box, but
We should be able to see it. I mean, there shouldn't be rain wrapped.
yeah, but there's lots of tall hills around here.
We're right on the river. The river has a lot of trees and hills over there. Once it gets closer to 72, though, you should be able to see it.
Yeah, I was thinking about waiting for it up here, but I think I'm going to try and drop south out of Detroit and get it on that north-south road.
Look how flat it is out here.
Oh, nice, blowing up north of St. Louis. New MD for our area.
Yeah, already anticipating a downstream tornado watch, and they say the severe threat should increase substantially.
Should support broken band. A 10% tornado probability will be added to the day one outlook, according to this MD.
Dang, I didn't read far enough.
If anything stays isolated within 10 minutes, it's going to be producing a tornado.
New MD mentions upgrading to a 10%. The LSX VWP also indicates low-level SRH is diminishing behind this leading arc, but some tornado threat should linger near the immediate MCS surface low.
Copy that. Oh, what VWP was that?
LSX?
Okay.
Okay, here we go! God, I hope we get a corn eater today.
Sad part is around here it's probably going to be over 10.
Damn. Damn. Jeez. Yeah, they're upgrading our tornado threat to a 10%, guys.
Law enforcement confirmed tornado.
Copy.
Also, FYI, if we're at any point we need to take I-57 south of Kankakee, it is a one lane both ways. I've been, I think, one lane for almost 10 miles now, and it's still continuing. Tons of road construction here.
Copy. I got Connor's stream pulled up. He's in the notch. I'm waiting to see this thing. He's got a tornado on stream.
How's it looking? Is it like stovepipe wedge?
It's behind trees, but it's definitely photogenic. I can already tell.
I need a little clearing in the trees. That's all I need. Yes, right here. Right here, I got a clearing.
About to get his first clearing here. It's not fully condensed, but it's there.
Copy that.
Now it's fully condensed behind the trees. Very weak. Good work, Connor.
I'm dealing with right now is, do I want to go for the arc, or am I going to get duped if I do that? Because I'm not sure that's going to be it.
been debating that all morning.
I like that storm heading towards like Springfield though. That looks nice, but I mean, typically this stuff does fire up on the arc, and that ends up being the main play. But I don't know.
Good morning, little Hall.
You sit right in the center of town and just let it take me.
I agree. I'm
Absolutely.
out for Champagne now.
Absolutely, sir. Absolutely.
Just debating on whether or not I want to go west or I don't know. It's a hard call. It's just, you know, the environment later in the day looks really pretty dang good in Indiana as well. And I just don't want to stray too far from that area. I'm flipping around here going to stand by. Somebody with a flat tire over here. I'm going to go check on them.
Stop for just a second here. All right. Alright, let's take a look at radar. What's mesoanalysis look like here? Oh, what up, Amy? How are you? What's up, Mom? Oh my God, it's actually Mom. I was like just reading names. Just trying to forecast this. Alright, let's see here. Dude, Indiana rips. Holy cow. You're back after the max raid. Welcome back. Yeah, I didn't get any rest, but it's okay. I'm just impatiently waiting until I have a good idea on where we're gonna go. I think we're gonna keep moving east, maybe get up to Champaign, go north, go east again. I'm not sure. I do not want to go into Indianapolis. Storms are flying. What's up, Debbie? Thanks for being here. Sorry, I'm a little quiet at the moment. I'm looking at the forecast, looking at radar and stuff, so we're a little buried in this. I think it's only 30 miles away. You're here lurking. This environment can easily do it. Man. Hey, Leslie. Hey, Pat. Oh, man.
Back in the car, did I miss anything?
No.
What do you think of that cell over there north of Ramsey, Jordan? I kind of like that one. It's got lightning on it.
Yeah, I'm just watching. I just gotta wait for one of these to start spinning. Also, they're hauling ass.
Yes, yes they are.
I might have to pan that camera down just a smidge, won't I? They just issued the 10% tornado threat from Effingham to Fort Wayne, Indiana. A 10% tornado threat has just been issued all the way up to Fort Wayne, Indiana. Oh, looks like Mom just asked about Fort Wayne too. That's, yeah, tornado threat today. They just issued the 10% on that.
Yep, there she is. I was legit just like 10 seconds prior to that uploading on the map. updating on the map, I was telling my stream that we're going to get an upgrade, and then just like right as I finished my sentence, there it is.
This is not a hatch. No, it is not a hatch. This is a normal 10.
I think we're in for a good day here, guys.
Yeah, we shall see. I'm sitting here in Atwood, just east of Decatur.
Copy. I'm not too terribly far from you. I'm 31 minutes out of Champaign right now. My gut tells me that storm there southwest of Shelbyville might be the one we want to be on eventually.
Yeah, it's coming right towards me. They just put out a new tornado warning. Oh, that's out there for further west. Yeah, the one southwest of Shelbyville is intriguing, that's for damn sure.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Ooh, you're right, guys. Thanks for reminding me, even though it was just me. I gotta put my 360 on the roof.
Every one of these storms over here is rotating, so maybe just went ahead and said screw it, and they warned all of them, the whole thing.
Well, the last video I saw of this about 15 seconds ago looked like it was trying to drop a big tornado. You got to be careful in that position. It's heading right for you.
Do that.
Yeah, I can't see from this position, so...
I do, ATI. Yes, I do.
I think this is a large rain wrap tornado.
We see it. We see it.
Yeah, big tornado, big tornado.
Tornado down.
Yeah, Storm Runner's got a tornado on stream. Connor's got a tornado on stream out west. Beautiful tornado. Holy cow.
Oh, yeah.
Multi-vortex coming right at me right now.
Yep, big old multi-vortex.
Good job, guys.
What a hog.
We're in for a wild ride today.
Not rain right from my vantage point.
Everybody else not on that storm, let's switch to TAC 2 and give these guys the channel.
You say we go to TAC 2, Jordan, right?
Yes.
Holy condensed!
Channel 5.
Yeah.
Channel 2. Channel 3. Channel 2.
Yeah, Storm Runner Media's got this tornado in a good view. Very broad, but it's there. Very broad.
Yeah, this whole thing's there.
Storm Runner, turn your camera faster.
Scan on. Scan.
Jordan, you over here?
Yep, I'm over here.
Yappy. Wow, what a storm out there. That's a wild sign for things to come today. Hello?
Hey there. Looks like Storm Runner and Connor on that tornado out west. I'm watching it on Storm Runner's feed.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Good morning.
Hey, Freddie. Hopefully I'm not cooked. I knew I wasn't gonna wake up early.
You just gotta stay east. They just upgraded to 10, so.
Yeah, I have a feeling, Corey, Indiana is gonna cook today.
Our cloud is right here. Oh, you can see the wind. Yeah.
Our Shelbyville storm is starting to get a lot of lightning on it.
Right on the ground, right in front of us. Right where we were just sitting.
I gotta keep getting east. Looks like their stuff's a little rain wrapped now, so. Gotta get east here. Our storms are almost here. They're hauling ass today.
Man, the only time I've ever seen a cluster in Effingham is now when I have to freaking go.
Once this truck gets by me, I'm gonna flip a U here.
25 minutes from Champaign.
Cool beans.
I'll put Lafayette in.
Lafayette, Indiana?
Yeah, they have to go to Champaign.
Yeah, copy that.
Yeah, this one, Shelbyville one's starting to get a little bit of rotation on it, so don't be surprised.
Oh, I know it. I'm trying to get down there as quick as I can because I feel like it's about to start doing things over here in the next maybe next hour at least.
We gotta figure out where Shelbyville is. Just get on the highway.
It's northwest of Effingham, Corey. Yeah, northwest of Effingham.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, it's coming right to me.
my math is right, I should be able to meet that storm just north of Atwood. That's where we'll close on each other, I think.
I'm going to Tuscola still. It's going to move northeasterly. And I'm just going to stay in front of it until it decides to do something. Because the last thing I want to do is jump on it too early.
Yep, no, absolutely. Yeah, my route brings me through Tuscola, so I'm only 40 minutes from there.
Alright, I have full of radar yet. Will this one be making a beeline for like Champaign?
Eventually, yes. Yeah, if it continues on that, yeah, it should go right for Champaign. In the vicinity, anyway.
Honestly, it'll probably shoot the gap between Champaign and Lafayette.
Alright, I should be good. I'm only like 67 miles from Champaign.
Oh, you're golden because you have Interstate 57 there. You're perfect.
Yeah, you should be able to just ride right with it, so.
That's somebody's house I was about to stop at.
Was there a Love's like north of Effingham or something?
Pretty sure there's one in Effingham,
Hi,
no?
Spencer.
Yeah, I think it's just east of town if I remember right.
No. I know when you come around the bend in Effingham, depending on what part you're near, like that curve of 57, I think there's a BP right at the curve on the northwest end of town, and a Petro.
Yeah,
Wyatt?
I should have stopped in there because I was like, dude, I'm like freaking out and just like jumped in the shower, just threw everything in my bag and ran out the door.
Hi, son. Hi, Spencer. Just kidding.
Like when I woke up, I thought it was like 8 o'clock or something. I was like, oh yeah, we're good. I was about ready to like DoorDash food. And I'm like, wait a second. It's freaking late.
Yes, it is, Sydney. What are my road options out here? spans the roads, thank God. The anticipation on these things is killing me right now.
Like on the laptop.
The anticipation on these storms is killing me.
Oh, dude, same. Same. Like, seeing what's already started out west, and then just seeing, you know, what's kind of transpiring right now with our storms, and they're already starting to get that look. Like, it's no longer am I going to see a tornado today, it's when am I going to see it. Like, let's get this party started.
If Shelbyville maintains that little couplet, another scan, it goes tornado warned. I think might need to be tornado warned there, Shelbyville.
Yeah, honestly, I'll probably just stay on the interstate because, like, I see there's a decent little road hole there south of, like, Arthur, some rivers and stuff, so I'll probably just try to catch it over by Arcola. That's my thought anyway.
Yeah, I am not touching it till 57. But it looks like we should have plenty of roads east of 57. I want one of these storms to get warned early here so I know what the storm motion is.
Same.
Or I can just turn the storm tracks on. I forgot it existed.
Yeah, but I've noticed sometimes they're not so perfect, but it does show it north-northeast at 46 knots right now.
Yeah, only moving northeast at 50 miles an hour.
Yeah, you guys are. I was looking at that tight couplet south of Springfield. I don't know, is that a couplet or is that just like a glitch?
No, we're out east. We're talking about the one out there near Shelbyville, starting to get its act together.
Shelbyville, where the heck is Shelbyville?
West of I-57, north of Effingham, in that cluster.
Oh, you're over there. Okay, I got you. I'm in like Springfield right now.
And Freddie, there was a funnel cloud. Just reported on that 2 minutes ago, where you say that rotation was.
Okay, maybe I should head back over there.
What's up, Force? Hello to you too. They just tore one, that one left us.
55 minutes from Pensacola now, getting closer.
They just tornado warned that Springfield one.
Yeah, I see that. I gotta go through, slice through Springfield and get over on it. I was sitting in between the surfaceless orm and this one, but...
Why would you think my 360 camera's gone? It's on the roof.
They look really good. I mean, just what a classic look on that Springfield one right now.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like this little arc out ahead of everything. I don't like it. Like, it's just like everything's happening behind the arc.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess just trust the forecast. I don't understand why these aren't doing anything. You have multiple cameras. I manually switch between cams. Do you have eyes on that yet, Freddie? I have a switcher in here. I have an HDMI switcher.
Man, to the south of the Shelby one, too. Precisions.
Honestly, just gotta stay out ahead of them until something does. One of them decides it wants to spin, because I'm starting to get irritated on how all these are just going and nothing's spinning, but everything behind it is spinning.
Yeah, the problem is that stupid line out ahead of all this stuff has, like, you know, caused our destabilization to be hampered, so, like, these storms are struggling right now, but I honestly like the one that's southwest of Springfield a decent bit. It's not tornado warm, but that one looks like the most robust storm right now.
You don't like this leading arc?
You talking way out ahead? Like that bow?
Correct.
No, I don't think that's... When I was forecasting, it's everything behind that I thought where the environment was.
See, that's what I thought too, and then the new MD was talking about this leading bow, and they upgraded the 10% for this leading thing.
There you guys are. I was wondering if you guys were over here. I was trying to talk to you guys on TAC 1.
Brandon, what's up? Yeah, if that's what they issued, I don't know why they put the 10% for that, because, like, the environment's behind it. Like, yeah, I don't know.
I'm debating on if I want to go west out of Champaign or not. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards, but this leading edge is very intriguing the way it looks.
Right, and that MD is just suckering me to stay ahead of this thing, too.
And remember, too, what the ACRRR is showing, and I almost believe it, you know, as these also approach the Illinois-Indiana border, you know, you start to see more of a discrete mode being depicted in Indiana by the ACRRR. It's been doing that. Really
John, thank you so much for the super chat.
Another reason why I don't want to veer away from this environment over here.
I think what we're seeing right now is your typical, like, MCB type setup, where you see those early on tornado warnings right on the surface low, and then as time goes on and those kind of fizzle out, then it's going to be the stuff further to the east that really gets going.
Well, look at this.
A lot of times you get suckered to the western stuff, and then you're behind the ball game, big stuff.
The visible satellite, everything on to the east of this leading arc is blue sky now with a agitated Q field.
Hi, Brandon, by the way, you just passed me.
On southbound, I didn't even see on the map.
Yeah, I was watching you come up to me. I was flashing my lights at you there, but...
I was looking at radar. I didn't see you pass. I saw you in the rear view, though. Yeah, I mean, I was only coming up there just in case I was heading west, but, I mean, I completely get why you're heading south right now. Honestly, probably the best bet, at least from the position we're in right now, is to go back to Tuscola and watch it from there. Because I really don't feel like this... Well, I think this northern mode can do things. I don't think it's going to be the main event.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I have Tuscola in my GPS right now. I'm just going to hop off there, wait for that stuff to come up. Be there, that's kind of the plan for me anyway.
I'm in Tuscola right now, and I'm contemplating just going east out of Tuscola just to stay ahead and jump, so I can just jump on whatever, but I just don't want these things to get too close to me and run me down before the show starts, because they are moving 50 miles an hour.
Yep.
Just made the most legal of U-turns of all U-turns, just so you know, Jaden.
Nice.
It's okay, you look like a cop.
Bright side, my live stream, I was switching to the roof camera before I flipped around, and my live stream got the perfect view of the sign that says no turnaround except authorized vehicles.
Well, at least you're an authorized vehicle. Or it once was a authorized vehicle. So it still counts.
They're switching out cars on the train. I am very concerned about this stuff.
Izzo loves that town there.
Oh, goody. I need to top off before this not-so-slow chase gets underway. Why do these things have to be moving at 50?
No comment, Evan. No comment.
The violent tour is actually higher on the southern end of this arc.
What is the VTP? Yeah. Yeah? I asked what it was.
Yeah, I honestly feel like this AUG is going to become the more dominant threat.
No, I agree 100%. Like, actually, the Strasburg storm, I'm really starting to like the look of that one now. Or, yeah, Strasburg there in between Clarksburg and south of Shelbyville.
Yeah, I'd like it if it quit being a big ass line. That'd be great.
Looks like it's trying to break itself up now.
I was honestly concerned about going west because of the fact, like, I knew the early on tornadoes were going to be right on the low, but I thought that the later in the day ones were going to be on the arc. So with what I'm seeing, I'm hoping that Connor and Stormer will be able to start blasting east, but it's going to be hard to catch these with 50-mile-an-hour storm motions.
I'm blasting east out of Tuscola or whatever.
I'm going to go there, top off on gas, and probably do the same on that highway or state route that goes east. I mean, we know the main event's going to be east of 57, so...
Yeah, my mindset is to stay out ahead of these and then jump on them when they are producing. I just don't want to find myself behind and then miss a good tour, so just got to play them smart and strategic, I think.
Yep, gotta play it like Dixie today. It's a Dixie mindset in the Midwest.
It is cranking southeasterlies here, though. Like, cranking.
Oh, I know, dude. It is like, it's ripping hardcore. That's what tells me the storms are in a good environment. Like, they just need a little bit of time here, and we're going to be cooking with gas.
I mean, it's like anything else, let's be honest. Usually this stuff starts off further and closer to low, and then everything, we'll just see a whole line of tornado warnings in the next hour.
I agree. East is the right call. Heck yeah, Yari.
Yeah, that's how usually all these work. You get trolled west, then it really pops off east, and then you're stuck.
freaking 253K bullseye over Champaign in 2 hours. Well, actually, technically 1 hour, 18Z.
Scariest storm I ever chased. Kind of the high-risk day last year when I got ran over with Sierra in the car. I got ran over by a tornado in Oklahoma. This Shelbyville, the one just north of Strasburg, is getting really intriguing right now.
Yeah, it really is. I would, yeah. If that keeps going, oh man, yeah. Oof, that's the storm.
Tickle, tickle, here comes the tickle.
Tickle, tickle, here comes the...
Whoa! And our new tornado watch is out now. Almost the entire state of Indiana, minus the southernmost counties, are now in a tornado watch.
And it's a 70-30.
Riley, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Jaden, I don't know how far you are, but I was catching a cop on radar over here.
Copy. I'm six minutes from the Loves in Tuscola. I never passed one, so he might be behind you?
They might be off the interstate. It was a very weak signal. I've been trying to get a transmission out the last, minute, but my radio was tripping. Nope, I got him now. I'm getting him a lot more. He might be right off the interstate.
Copy. Yeah, he might be. Like I said, I haven't seen one unless he, jumped on an accident between you and I.
Just issued the new tornado watch as of 2 minutes ago, all the way to Fort Wayne. Tornadoes high, EF2 plus moderate.
Late.
Here we go.
A couple of intense tornadoes possible.
Wow.
This Windsor one's about to go.
Yeah, it is. How close to that Loves are you, Brandon?
Do not know, honestly. I don't even have it at my GPS, but I'll let you know what milepost I'm at.
I really got to do a 10-200, but I'm going to hold it.
Yeah, it's in the 218 right now.
Yeah, but you're about a little over 10 minutes behind me.
Just FYI today, too, guys. I'm feeling better, but I would not advise handshakes or hugs today.
I already had what you had.
Yeah, I kind of want to try it out, so I'm going to come over and give you a big ol' hug.
To each their own. I'm feeling okay now, just kind of on the, hopefully on the back edge of it.
10% tornado threat for Fort Wayne, so there's a tornado watch out for Fort Wayne until later today, all the way through Indiana. There will be tornadoes today. There's about to be one here soon, just southwest of me, according to radar. Actually, I don't know, it's kind of lost itself. I'd really like to see this line break up a little bit.
Gotta watch these cells that are trying to pop ahead of the bow here.
I know. That's like I just got to get east.
They just severe warned the entire line with the tornado possible on it too.
Brandon, I'm rolling into that Loves now.
Yeah, I'm right in front of them. Yeah, this inflow is mean.
Those are able to stay out ahead, too. I mean, those will definitely have a good shot, I think.
The inflow is so strong, I feel like they're just going to get pulled into this.
Yeah, I kind of have that feeling, too.
I do not like radar on how this line's progressing, like a squall line more than a supercellular line here.
Give it time, it's early.
Just sat at the world's longest red light at this Loves.
Must be getting close. Is it exit? Yeah, I see the Love sign. I should be coming up here.
Alright, be off radio for a second here.
I'm gonna continue east. I don't like the way these look yet at all. Really don't.
Looks like it's trying to ramp up, just roll for Windsor.
See, I can't tell if it is or not though, because that's been there and it's kind of like, I don't know, it just doesn't look right.
Meanwhile, we got like the whole freaking, well, there's a couple tornado warnings off to the west still.
Yeah, these storms are pretty far away from the low right now, so there's no vorticity out here.
That is definitely the hard part that makes you second guess whether or not you should go west.
Your 3 Cape bullseye is behind this arc.
Yeah, that's my concern. My concern is it's going to be the stuff further west, and we might have to get like through this arc, and then more storms continue to fire behind it.
Yeah,
It is not an easy call because you got to be dedicated no matter what.
I know, you look at meta-analysis. I mean, it looks like this stuff breaks up when it gets east.
Freddie, are you seeing anything out there?
Can we stop with these long construction zones? My God.
Just hop back in the car. Did I miss anything?
Yeah, it looks like a 5-mile wide wedge.
Ah, shoot, dang it. Things are literally hauling right now.
Yeah, it's already going over me.
Where are you at right now?
5 miles south, let's go up.
Copy, yeah, I just went east, out of town.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I want to go east or go west.
I'm gonna go east for now and see how these things do, you know, and then if it looks like these aren't the ones, then I'll go back west, but I just don't want to lose them yet. I think there's gonna be plenty of tornadoes today, so I guess I'm okay with missing the first couple.
I'll have it up there at Tuscola already, but we know we're in this freaking construction zone that never ends.
I'm either making the best decision of the day or the worst decision of the day right now, chat, but we're gonna blast west. Done with this arc. drives a maroon exploder?
So,
that's Luke Sim. He's actually one of the nicest dudes I've ever met. I just bumped into him at the Loves again.
Oh yeah, he just flashed me. He's in front of you.
Where are you going?
I'm going west. I'm getting out of this stupid arc. I'm done with it.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm ready to leave it yet.
Yeah, I don't know what to say, because now the 3K bullseye is on the arc, hitting on the arc, and you're starting to get the vorticity overlap, so
It's gonna be behind the arc.
I don't know.
Yeah, looking at the models, it had that initial arc and then your environment being back behind the arc. If you guys stay out ahead of it, it's even better because then you can always bail west if you need to, but I'm just gonna put all my eggs in the basket and go back west. Hi Brandon, I'm about to pass you.
you guys coming back west here? I'm trying to get on this southeast of Springfield.
Yeah, I'm dropping back towards Decatur. I'm done with this stupid arc.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm crashing out because I was like in the path of that one cell during the service low, and now I'm over here.
Yeah, I have not made a decision yet. I'm still headed east just for safety's sake, but I don't know. I know the environment's a lot better in Indiana. It's just, is this arc going to be it, or is it going to be stuff that initiates behind the arc?
That storm south of Springfield I like a lot.
Yeah, I do too. I mean, it's a pretty nice storm, and Brandon, I'm like 90% sure it's the stuff west of the arc.
Probably go back west, I guess.
Look, I'm only an hour from Decatur. I could easily make the Springfield storm, I think.
In reference to that, in relation to that storm, Freddie?
I am basically due north of it. I'm dropping down to Rochester. I'm like 4 minutes away from Rochester.
Copy. Slightly annoyed because I was sitting in Decatur all day.
Driving through this arc is like driving through the prefrontals coming off a golf. Freaking rowdy. Turn around.
You also have some bubblers popping up south of that Springfield storm too.
Yeah, well, that's the thought is like it'll just get those mergers ingesting it, and I'm kind of hoping that it'll start stealing all those mergers from the northern storm and maybe takes over.
That'd be nice. The hell is that?
Another thing too, this arc is like cooling the temps down a little bit too, so should help with that temp dew spread.
What the hell is that rotating? The wall cloud?
Well, this is the stuff I hate about not feeling well, is because I'm definitely not like thinking clearly about anything. So I'm just going back west, I guess.
There's a nice lowering on the west side of this town.
Tuscola?
Yeah. Not a chance in hell it does anything, but it's cute.
It's crazy to like kind of get to the heart of this thing, and like it's still pulling an inflow like crazy. In Tuscola yet, Corey? Yeah, mark the town down.
FYI, there is a ton of cops on the west side of Tuscola.
Yeah, I just passed one.
Once you get out from underneath that railroad bridge, there's another one. Yeah, that was not a funnel cloud, it was just a scud, just a little scud tag. Scud, that was a scud, that was not a funnel. Damn, this blast. What the hell is that though? Interesting feature off to my south here. Very interesting feature off to the south of this highway, Corey.
What's that?
Very interesting feature on the south side of this highway.
was trying to see it somewhat visually. I put the roof camera on it, and yeah, it's something interesting. What's even more interesting is the inflow is so freaking into this thing. From where you guys are, you can see it, so I definitely can't, because I'm on the east side of this. Definitely has RFD.
Battery very low.
There's one little wall cutter.
Extended that tornado warning to northeast of where obviously it was on the east side of Springfield.
Battery very low.
Strong winds in this thing.
What's that? Looks like the wire's like kind of break itself up a little bit.
Just popping out of the backside of this thing to the blue sky.
You must be right in front of me. Some excited pop out too.
I have a semi in front of me just struggling to keep it on the road right now.
Yeah, that was, I thought that was Brandon. The black Explorer is like this one, but
Oh, you're literally right in front of me because I just passed that Explorer.
Oh, man, we got a line of traffic. I don't think you're gonna beat this thing to Decatur at this rate.
I'm waiting for the stuff south of that storm to pop too. And there's no chance you're gonna beat it on the west side of Decatur. You're gonna have to go north.
Yeah, I might shoot north on 32.
I'm wondering when Jordan slept. Jordan did not sleep. Where are you at, Freddie? I got like a 30-minute nap, I guess. I guess you can count that as sleep, but it wasn't much.
Just waiting for Freddie to pop on. We got a big tornado! Yeah, I'm gonna shoot north on this 32, because I get beyond the Decatur storm and then still be ahead of anything that pops behind that.
Yeah, these tornado warnings out here is your arc that's supposed to fire beyond that line. So this is the arc you want to be on. Kind of pissed I wasn't paying close enough attention to that, but it is what it is. You can really see it on visible satellite. It's about to arc out completely, which is a good thing for us.
Has anybody looked at Tomorrow Thread up north? Like, is it worth going for or no?
I haven't even looked, but I'm probably just gonna go anyway.
Yeah, I'll plan on it depending on where I end up.
You know what, chat? You know what we're gonna do? We're done playing it safe and sweet. We are about to, I'm just gonna start barreling into these things. We're moving 40. I can keep up with 40. So, how many energy drinks have I had? Well, Mom, tomorrow will be day 30 of me being completely clean of energy drinks. So, coffee only. hell yeah. You're 12 hours clean from a monster. Oh man. You guys are wilding out. Oh shit. See, I need to bury into these storms today because it's gonna get my adrenaline bumping, keep us awake. So. Did you guys turn around out there, or are you still going east?
Someone say something?
Jordan, I think I am going to go west. I like that stuff popping south of the one that's warned right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too.
Only thing, I have a little pesky rotation in my way. I can't get through Tuscola yet.
What time did you leave today, Jordan? Or, Jaden?
I left the house at 7.
Oh, that's not bad. I'm glad today played out the way it did, because I have hardly had any sleep the last couple days, and I made it to Effingham last night. I was almost going to go home because I thought it was going to be further east, but woke up late. It's like,
Grandma Jackie says hi. She's jabbering away over here.
Perfect today.
Hello. Hey, Grandma Jackie. Got my dad in here. Mom's in here. Oh, yeah. Little brother's probably playing Fortnite. Do my best to get you guys a close range tornado today.
Battling my indecisiveness right now.
Where are you at right now?
I'm north on 57 a little ways, and now I'm on 45. Well, actually on some county road west of 57 now, headed over towards the north side of Decatur. Latest HRRR, I don't know if it was HRRR, I was looking at mesoanalysis, is indicating another area of convection initiating behind this line.
I'm pretty sure that's that arc of tornado-warned storms right now. You can see it starting to unzip south of that tornado-warned storm in Springfield.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it says Arc Road right here.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I finally made the decision to go ahead and blast through this. I just hope that, like, the Beansy south of Taylorville can do it. It'd be easier to get on.
I'm on the backside of the line right now. The backside of this stuff looks nice. The winds inside of it were incredible, and I mean, there's a big time inflow feeder band right in front of me in this line. It's wild. But this is also how these things typically happen out here, is it feeds its inflow somehow from the westerly side and produces on the backside.
Right. Yeah, I'm going through it right now, and it is pretty intense in here.
Yeah, that was a pretty impressive little line there. Clear out directly behind this line too.
Like the sun's out and everything?
I'm I'm seeing blue skies. Yeah, I can see blue skies off to the west.
Okay, good.
Yeah, that 10 news spread should be freaking perfect behind us. Like, blue sky, 71, and it should be ground screen.
253 cape on the back side of this, right in front of this arc.
I saw that. This day's just kind of throwing me off. I mean, on top of the fact I'm not feeling 100%, just not used to these types of setups. Brandon, do you know, can we order lenses and stuff for these cameras? Like, mine's all scratched, crap, that wiper. I don't know. I imagine so, but I imagine it's also not cheap. Sure.
You said there was a lot of cops west of Tuscola.
There was just 2 of them in town.
Oh my gosh, it was really intense wind here. Oh, so yeah, it was definitely the rear end blow. Oh, wow.
There's very good rear end flow coming out of this thing.
Freddie, how's that look visually right now? I see you're right in a good spot.
I wonder if he went to channel 1.
We can all probably kick back to channel 1 now that they're done with their tornadoes out west and are in Springfield.
Channel 1. Scan on. Wi-Fi on.
Hello? Hello?
We're over here on all these observed tags on the MCV. We're west of Springfield.
I copy. I'm on east of the gate. Right when I get up on this freaking rain wrap now, man. tornado warning on the line now.
Brutus, thanks for becoming a member. You gotta be kidding me.
Of course, I'm gonna lose it. They just warned where I just came from.
Yeah, I don't know how long that's gonna last though. That was one of those little beans that was out of. God damn.
Wi-Fi off.
Come on. Alright, whatever. My radio just says I don't work no more.
So I don't want to take away from Connor and Freddie and everybody who's actively on those storms.
Channel 5.
Yep.
Channel 2. Scan off.
Jaden, what I was gonna say is that tornado warning out there is one of those leading storms that's getting sucked into the line though. I don't know how long that's gonna last.
Yeah, I was watching that cell too, and I was punching back through Tuscola. I really wanted to go flip on it, but kind of same thing. I'm like, I just don't know how long it lasts, you know.
The biggest issue that I'm seeing is a lot of these storms are beginning to get their rear end flow like we expected, and I'm concerned they're going to start spinning up on the western side. I mean, I hope I'm wrong, because I'm only like a half hour from that storm over by Decatur, but still, it just, I don't know. I can't tell if it's my gut telling me not to go or if I'm hungry. I'm freaking starving. This corn that I'm going by right now, like all blown over. I don't know if that's the line it just went through or what.
I mean, technically that is your gut, Brandon, if you're hungry.
Brandon, I think you're probably closest to me. I mean, I kind of clear up to you.
Where you at?
Almost to Atwood.
I mean, I haven't seen anything, but I'm also on some country road.
Yeah, me. I'm 30 miles from Decatur.
I'm 28 from the town of Forsyth that's on the north side of Decatur.
Just east of Decatur. Contiguous way. The back of the floor.
Looking at visible satellite, it's only a matter of time before that arc lights up. You can see it on satellite. There's a nice arc there of agitated keel. And so it's only a matter. I can see a little tower off to my south too.
That's a thing, you can visually see it popping.
Yeah, that's like, do I even need to try to get on the Decatur one that's towards the west, or just wait for that arc to light up and not stress it?
I'm done playing safe. I'm just going to go play aggressive for the rest of the day. So I'm driving right towards that Decatur one.
Yeah. Today's an aggressive day. Well, you play your cards right, position right on this. You can bag like 30 tornadoes a day. Well, you really could.
Here's something to bag. Okay, when you're not sick, though. No. Dude, that whole thing was nice. That thing was brand spanking new. You know, like the stairwell over there that I walked down to get out to my car, like it illuminated as soon as you opened the door. It was like pretty cool.
Out of Cisco and catch that up there.
I think you'll be all right, Jane. You're not too far behind. It's going to be interesting to see if any of this stuff starts to pop further down the line.
The storm south of the tornado warned one that's not warned, just a big bubble that near Mount Auburn, has a very distinct inflow signature on radar.
Yeah, I think it's, needs a little bit of time. That's why I'm just kind of going north to get in front of it. Let her cook.
Oh yeah, look at that. You're not kidding, Jordan. Yeah, the tiny little one. I mean, the velocity. Yeah, it does. Is there a quick way through Decatur? I can't remember. Or should I just freaking go around it?
Your best bet would be just to start going, I don't know where you're at. I went north, you're up 36, there's 32 at like the place, and go north, and then kind of finagle over to 18 or 25, whatever the hell that is, that goes north out of Argentina.
Okay, so that's what I have on my GPS right now is Argentina. Yeah, it wants to take me north on that highway 32 to Cisco, then I kind of go west then north. So, yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Excuse me, Argenta. I don't know why I said Argentina.
It looks like Argentina on the map. Guess I just gotta look closer.
Yeah, it definitely had me fooled. When I looked again, I was like, wait, that's not Argentina. If I get one today, it's gonna be quite an interesting show. I'll just say that much. I'm not gonna jinx anything, but I'm feeling spicy today.
Oh, you're not alone in that boat. I'm ready.
I am too. That's why I'm driving through Decatur right now.
I was joking with Deputy Matt the other day, or yesterday. He says, will you be live tomorrow? I said, yeah, live from the debris field. See you in it.
Can I just get a goddamn green light for the love of Christ?
Yeah, I got my poking shorts on today.
Only thing holding me back are these stupid traffic lights in Decatur.
Yeah, we should make it a deal. Any day we feel like that we're gonna like poke a tornado, we need to start wearing gray sweatpants. Yes. Don't worry, Jordan, I got a train.
Gray sweatpants for sure.
Sorry, what? I just go commando for poking days. Commando and chief out here.
A little update on the storm. It has been trying and trying and trying to do a tornado, but it has not done a tornado.
Can I?
Yeah, so I started reach like northeast of Decatur. I'm just gonna try to finagle north, give it some time, but I'm stuck by the world's longest train. It has an engine in the middle of all the cars.
I'm about 15 minutes away from that storm.
I'm about 20 from Forsyth right now.
Red is your better bet.
Look, we're not too far apart, Brandon. I'm basically just south of you. Oh yeah, she's cooking.
It's just going to be that storm south of, or north of Greencastle, Indiana, that produces the hog of the day.
Freddie, is that thing even really moving that fast? I don't feel like it is.
No, I'm keeping up with it pretty good here. I got a pretty good rotation here now. It's trying again.
Copy. If we can just get a good favorable light schedule through this town, we should be able to get there pretty quickly. It's all about the lights here. Come on, change to green, thank you. I hate getting stuck in stupid towns.
Dropped the tornado warning on that storm. Are we getting duped?
It is about to drop a tornado here just north of 72.
Thank you, Freddie, for the confidence maker.
Yes, thank you, Freddie. BC, you're just east of BC.
I'm watching Freddie's stream, he's not wrong. That thing looks pretty good.
I'm just not feeling the best and very indecisive today, so... Hey, train tracks. Oh, I swear, Corey, I think that train is coming. I just crossed the tracks and I look over to the left and there's a locomotive.
I hope he's through there by the time I get up to where you are, Brandon.
It wasn't too long if you get stuck by it.
See, this thing is, if it doesn't drop now, I bet the next cycle drops. Should have been about going overhead. Copy.
I just want to know, how do I always...
All over. The whole thing's spinning.
It fails.
Oh. Alright. Everything looks like loosened up. It's loosened up. Yeah.
It's definitely cooking
I don't know.
right now.
What are you seeing? 3 o'clock, 2:30. 2:30. 2:32. 40 seconds. It's very wrong, but dude, I can't believe that it's a drop. It was trying. There was a funnel for sure. Funnel for sure there. It still might drop. So.
to...
Something to the right looking. Yeah.
Oh, of course.
Gotcha. We have a nudger coming up from the south. I could really jumpstart this thing. Rotating in front, too. Overhead.
Turning north on the 32 to go up to Cerro
Alright, so
Gordo.
turbulent.
Hopefully it waits. Spinning.
Dude, this thing might put down a nice tornado here in a second because it's got a nudger coming up from the south.
Miles out of force so right now.
Yeah, I'm 20. We're not doing too bad.
Hi. Shuttle pedal with super chat. Oh, yeah. It does not need this thing.
Especially considering about
God damn it, somebody's slamming their goddamn brakes up here. Sorry, excuse my language. Wasn't ready to slam mine.
Now lowering the flat. Yeah, at this point, this is hard to even
That's tornado probably in the next 3 hours. It's like peaked at like 60 to 70%. Like
No, it's a scat. I'm live right now, yeah.
Can you add me to your channel? That's all the guys do, because I'm gonna start doing members only. And I'll have like funny little, like, I want to start doing like funny
Yeah.
activities with you guys.
Dude, Scott, you're...
Or like just, you know.
Yeah. Here, can we talk about that later?
Yep, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do your thing.
Okay,
You
appreciate
saw
you,
your
man.
ring.
Yeah, we're on the super stuff here. Okay, I'll catch you later.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yes, Freddie's almost about to get a tornado, bro. You gotta get off a photo of him. He's like 10 miles west of me, west of Decatur. It's not tornado warned, but it's trying. It's been trying. It's about to get a merger. What? Yeah, by Springfield. It's about to get a merger. I'm almost there. I went out east. I got baited by that leading arc, but...
Last night, actually, as a matter of fact.
God damn it! These stupid ass lights.
Oh.
If they were Oklahoma lights, I would have made it easily. But nope, gotta wait for another cycle.
Oh, shit, that's what's going on. It's the cell is going towards Kankakee. That was what I would have been baited to because that's exactly what the model showed last night.
Oh, they just rewarned me. Come on! Alright, I'll call you back. Bye.
Sort of this SUV, like it was stopped in the lane. I came up over the hill, and then they started going really slow. But they knew I was coming, and just, yeah.
They just rewarned this.
I'm in there right now, I think. On
radar, that's where the convergence signature is.
Does anybody know how fast this moved? You can't get my warning text to load.
I mean, Freddie said it's pretty manageable, so probably like 35, 40.
Copy. I'm just hoping I can beat it to force this here and it doesn't like pinch me off.
Warning says 45, 45. Topic, if you go through that, or was that Oriana? There's a cop sitting on the west side of town where the speed limit drops to 20. Thank you, I believe I'm coming through there.
Noted as well, thanks.
Never go through Decatur, ever, in your entire life. Avoid this town at all costs.
Are you still stuck there?
Yeah.
Honestly, the only thing I think stopping this thing is that storm that developed on the southeast side of it.
I think that thing's gonna nudge into it, though. It's gonna slam into it here pretty quick.
That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried that it's not going to wait until we get on it.
Looks like it has a nice cut. Pretty good road grid, should be alright. Yeah, I just made a U-turn. I think I can see the wall cloud from here. Yeah, got a nice cut and everything.
Where are you guys at?
About right in front of it.
Alright.
Oh, 13 or no, 12 miles from Forsyth. Please just wait.
Of course, I'm gonna low light. Miss the whole cycle again. I gotta wait for this entire cycle. Freaking lose it.
Probably, be better to take back roads, like avoid these freaking towns because the speed limits are stupid.
Is Forsyth pretty bad? Like, is it, or not bad, but like, is it larger? Are you stuck in it for a while?
It doesn't seem too big. There's like one stoplight. I'm just getting in, up to 81 or 51. But no, like speed limit's 30. So I was trying to, I think all these towns are gonna be like 30, 20 or whatever, so I'd be best to avoid them.
Copy, yeah. Once I get through Oriana or whatever that is, I may, if there's like a good dirt road or something that hasn't been rained on, I may just shoot north and avoid Forsyth so I can catch up.
An absolute grid out here, Jaden, so you'll be good. Yeah, these roads are gravel too, so they're good.
Good deal.
Just been stuck here for forever.
I can't tell if that is I'm pretty sure that's that little storm that is kind of merging in right now that I can see. I don't think I can see where I need to see yet, but at least I can see some dangly bits over there.
Show you some dangly bits.
Don't you pull out in front of me.
I would say the tornado is pretty high on this storm. Obviously, it has not done one yet. So, we'll see. Maybe we end up needing to work something. But it seems that a pretty substantial...
Do not miss that cop sitting there. He's sitting in a pickup, and he is sitting there behind the tree line, so you will not see him. Thank you for the heads up, Corey.
Is he by the elementary school I see it passing by?
Yes, he's right in the elementary school parking lot.
Okay, copy. Yes, I will note that for sure. Thank you.
I don't know if he's not doing anything, because I didn't realize it dropped down to 20. I was going 35 through there, so I don't know if just cut some slack because of the tornado warning, or if just not paying attention. Even look to see if there's anybody in the car, but it's a school zone, which I don't think school's in session, but still, I just wouldn't mess with it.
Corey, I heard through the grapevine you may have, did you get stopped again yesterday?
Yeah, the freaking cop, like, he was in front of me going westbound, and so he got my speed from behind, but he said I was going 89, and I was going 84, but a white Tahoe went flying past us, and he pulled me over, not him.
Wow.
Yeah, mental note. Candace Mouth will get you from behind.
Got a beautiful funnel right now on the southwest side of the storm.
Thank you, Freddie. Copy that. Yeah, I see it. How's it getting through Forsyth, Corey? It wasn't bad. There's one stoplight. It's just kind of takes a bit to get through the 30 miles.
Is that it?
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of folks up in here.
Weird.
51?
Yeah, I just said I changed my route. I'm going to Argenta and then due west to 51.
Rank up there.
Ready or where's the funnel? Oh, I think I see it, the southernmost portion of it.
Gosh, it was like a photogenic funnel for like 30 seconds, then it went away.
So hard, dude. So
The thing just looks weird.
Yeah, it's pretty rare.
photogenic funnel for like 30 seconds and then it went away.
This thing just looks weird. And I mean, I'm curious as to whether or not that might be because of the merger ongoing. But at least, I mean, it might be ragged, but at least it's trying something, you know?
Yeah, this merger, I don't know what it's going to do, but I think that's what this thing needs to produce.
I see it trying to form a bowl lowering due west of me right now. I'll be able to see once I get closer, but it's within that ragged base.
I think I see that, Brandon.
I'm just on the east side of this thing, paralleling it.
Yeah, that bowl is rotating. I think it's a funnel.
What bowl? Oh, these guys, you guys are smoking. I think you guys might just be smoking a bowl.
Rotation, though.
What?
Mike, I'm just trying to build a wall on right now, or what it's doing. Merger hasn't quite happened yet. The rain shower is still near the south of me.
I don't see anything rotating on this at all.
Yeah, that rain shower literally just right there.
Got another cell blowing up to the south of this now as well.
one to the south has a little bit of a kink on it on radar.
Yeah, I have that one visually. It's doesn't look great.
You don't see, there's nothing to see right now, guys. There's literally nothing to see. It's all scud. All suspicious cloud. All suspicious.
Needs to adjust this one to the south. Trying to form a big wall cloud on the front side now.
Oh yeah, it's definitely trying to get its act together here. Nice and low, almost under its rotating.
I'm like right in front of the lip of this wall cloud.
I'm 1 mile from going north on 51.
It's definitely trying to very well develop a nice wall cloud over here. I wonder if it's ingesting that other storm now. That's why this wall cloud just decided to just pop out.
No idea.
I'm not really that impressed with it though. Stupid C4 storm. Because I'm here. Is ingesting that shower to the south. I think the southern one's just choking this thing off. Yeah, it feels like it's just not getting its act together. It looks decent, but I don't know. It looks more shelty than anything. Yeah, but east of this one to the south. With the radar, it looked like it was trying, this one was trying to pull that one in, but then all of a sudden it's like nuked. You just look to our right core, that rain core went from nothing to now it's dumping to our south, and it was not like that 10 minutes ago.
I'm just gonna blast east to get out ahead of that southern one.
Yeah, it wasn't even like that 5 minutes ago, but definitely taking over, I believe.
I feel like this is trying to adjust more rain-cooled air, so I'm going to keep blasting east on 18.
Is this you I'm coming up on, Jaden?
No, it's a cop. Man, them Illinois cops, their cars are rough. It's just trash. Canine cop. Yeah. Got a bad canine though. It tries to eat you all some burrito. Yeah, this canine. Oof, yeah.
Comes on command for photo.
I love how the cell out west is an isolated supercell. It's been producing tornadoes for hours.
They're literally all 4 of us right here. I haven't even looked at Twitter or looked at anything. How bad's the damage?
Honestly, I haven't seen anything worth anything yet.
Okay, well that's good at least. I was looking at radar, and I was just preparing to miss like 5 Spaldings.
Yeah, right away when I woke up, or came out the car, their counter said something like ledger or whatever, and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
It was very wispy-esque, like wrapped in rain type thing.
Yeah, I didn't even get to finish my morning coffee before that one happened.
Yeah, I mean, all that stuff happened before noon. I mean, it just is what it is. But I will say, the storm, it's in the best environment. It's a discrete supercell. It's got a load of mergers coming up into it. It should stay maintained. They just dropped the tornado warning. But we'll ignore that. I think this thing still has a decent shot at putting down some nice tornadoes, especially as it works its way up towards Champaign and closer to Indiana.
Yeah, I almost wonder if this one that's on the south side of it is going to take over.
That's kind of what I'm feeling right now. That southern one's starting to look good. Yep, same, I agree.
Yeah, it could. I think it's still going to be the main cluster, but, hello, Sheriff. But what was happening earlier is we had, like those cell fires on the south side, they would acquire, like rotation, and then they just get ingested into the supercell, and that's when it would try. So I feel like this thing might try again once that nudger kind of gets pulled up into this main cell. So, I don't know, we'll see what happens, though.
Yeah, I thought this nudger was gonna, I mean, it looked like the northern one was pulling it in, but all of a sudden it just, like, stopped. This little shower before, like, really ramped up on it, like, within 5 minutes, so I feel like it's taking over.
Now, what is the weather service in northern Indiana doing right now? Did you see that giant severe thunderstorm warning they just issued so far out ahead of the line?
I was just looking at that, I'm like, what?
What's your plan of attack with this thing, Freddy?
I just put in Farmer City.
That's what I did too.
And I'm just heading up towards there, and
that's funny.
Yeah, I'll just see what happens. Hope for the best. Also, do you see that severe severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana that is just like, there's not even a storm associated with it?
That's what I was just telling everybody. I'm like, why did they do that? What are they on right now?
Yeah, it's just like a random county. Actually, it's a couple counties. And there's not even, the storm's like 40 minutes away.
Like a little, or was a little, and we'll get a little Scotty on his face, Brandon.
We're at to our south. I can't really see because of the 37.
Yeah, it's just really southwest.
I had Farmer City in too, but I was in the stair step and play in the middle, trying to get out ahead of all of this.
A nice Scuddy base right behind us, Corey.
Yeah, it's getting real Scotty fast. I'm gonna try to get a cut too.
Nicer with every minute.
I feel like this is the one.
Where are you located, Brandon? I'm still stuck behind it right now.
I am just northwest of Argenta right now. Just northwest of Argenta on the southern side of the storm.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm at the blast through it, so I can easy get a visual of it, but, yep, hopefully it just has a nice base, and we just get a, I don't know, gosh, that funnel coming down earlier was, like, so close to being just a photogenic tornado, but it just didn't quite touch down.
Yeah, folks, the base is getting better and better on here.
That's looking very, very good. I think it's got time left, right? So you should be able to get back out ahead of it too.
See your driver's side headlight now. Not on.
It's weird. It's the stuff with the automatic lights. I don't know what the heck it is. I looked down. I saw it was on automatic. When it's on automatic, the driver's side headlight doesn't want to turn on for whatever reason. Hey, look, sunshine. Yeah, give it a little time.
Oh, damn.
I think she'll get her done.
Jay, do you see that base right there? Holy hell, it looks really good.
That looks like it had a base rotating and everything. Yeah, I'm gonna, maybe this road or the next one, I'm gonna get a look at. Yeah, I'm turning on this.
Copy.
Oh, Jordan, you have a trooper coming up behind you, FYI. I didn't even know.
Copy.
Jordan, FYI, there's a bunch of pheasants out here, so watch your windshield.
Copy. It's a nice pace.
Yes, it is. Okay, I'm coming out behind you. I don't know if you heard my traffic, but you do have a trooper behind you.
I see him.
Yeah, this is actually, wow. I'm going to ting 100 right in front of it real quick, and then I'll be on my way.
Nice.
Literally was about to pull over and take a leak, and then somebody's rolling up behind me.
Nice wall cloud on that.
I don't know if that's a cop. Yeah, it's gotta be a chaser. White Charger.
Oh my God, radio. Definitely a trooper or something.
It could be a county cop. There aren't any troopers in Illinois that run Chargers.
Yeah, just the one I passed earlier. There's some younger guy with shaggy freaking hair. See, it's kind of annoying because it's already trying to fire another shower here just to our south, so if it keeps doing this over and over, I'm going to get irritated.
Mezzo trying to form on the southwest flank.
I see that. It's trying to fire up to the shower, too. Of course, I'm like, hopefully I can fizzle out. Yeah, for real, like, can these showers just please stop?
believe he's getting very strong inflow from my position. The way the surface winds are, this thing feels like it might try something soon. Like, these winds are strong where I'm sitting right now. It'd be crazy photogenic if it would do it right now. Yeah, dude, I got the flanking line almost directly above me, and I've got the sun shining right down on me right now. Show you something moist.
Yeah, you can see it's trying to get its horseshoe going. A little slight curvature going on.
I can't tell if that's scud or a funnel to the north.
Looks like a bag of ass to me.
The scuttle.
Yeah, looks like garbage. I think that's the feature you're seeing just north of the highway I'm on here.
I would kill for any sign of rotation somewhere.
Again, friends.
I don't know where right here is.
Pretty much right behind us. What's right behind us? It's nothing like impressive, but I mean it's trying to rotate.
just wish that the storm looked incredible.
Man, I forgot, when chasing Illinois, you always get the freaking local chasers that want to start following you everywhere.
On a scale of 1 to bag of ass, I'm totally sniffing a fart with this storm right now, because this is atrocious.
You have another storm firing down by Cisco right now. And at the same time, it's 1:45, so...
Yeah, we'll see. Starting to get the urge to go further west than the other stuff.
This thing may be trying to form a mezzo on the western side right now. It's rain wrap, but coming in on the west side of it. No way, it's not. Are you up there, Freddie? Corey, you're clear all the way to me, by the way. I'm trying to get on it. That is a strong tornado in progress. Look at your radar. 100%. Like how we went from 2 cells to freaking normal lines.
It's still clear to you.
Yes, sir. You are clear. You gotta go north on, what is this? County Road 5 up to Farmer City out of Gillette, Eland or whatever.
It's the only option, I think. I have Bellflower in my GPS. It says I'm 20 miles out. Just let me know if you see anything up here.
Copy. I'm coming into town now. I'll let you know.
Large CC drop.
Okay, you're clear all the way to the turn north. You're clear through town.
I love people that just think they gotta come to a complete stop to make a left-hand turn on the highway.
What's that?
I love when people think they gotta come to a complete stop to make a turn on the highway. Am I still clear your way, Jaden?
Yep, you're clear all the way to the curbs. I'm going around. I'm 4 out of Farmer City.
I got damage up here, barn destroyed. I don't see any, damage to houses, though.
Copy.
It looks like it's heading almost straight for Watkins right now.
racing that wall of rain. You can see it coming at us from behind the trees there.
Go on, you're still clear up to me.
We're about to get obliterated by this wall of rain, Corey.
Might as well get ready for this next shower. That's gonna merge into it. Yeah, this wall of rain is actually quite terrifying coming at me here. I'm about to get rammed and unfortunately in town as well.
Yeah, I'm about 4 seconds, probably like 15 seconds of just taking a pounding. And there it comes across the road.
Alright, here we go. I'm going into whatever's about to sack me here.
Forrest, thanks for the super chat. You east of that stop sign yet?
Freddie, have you seen any other damage yet? I still have no visual of anything. I think I maybe was sort of making it out through the rain like 5 minutes ago. I could see the wall cloud, the occlusion, just couldn't quite get a visual of it, but I'm coming in on the west side right now. I'm at Empire. Through this town's gonna suck.
Jaden, still clear?
What's up, nerd? I just lost radio in town. Did I miss anything?
Are we still clear?
Yeah, you're clear all the way through town. It's really easy to get through town, by the way. Super, super simple. One stop sign.
Yeah, it'd make my life easier if this guy wasn't going 14 miles an hour. There we go. Finally, he turned.
Well, we'll be in prime position for this next merger. Yeah, I think I'm going to go east on Prairie Chapel Road. How's it looking from your vantage point?
54, Jaden?
I went east on County Road 10, which is technically Perry Chapel Road. It takes you, you can go like 7 miles east to another north highway. But yeah, I went east on Perry Chapel, County Road 10.
Copy. I think I'm going to stay on 54 and just punch right through this thing. If I get hit, I get hit. I don't even care.
Oh, wow, oh, lots of motion right in front of me here.
Buckle up, guys.
I just popped out of the rain. There's all sorts of motion going on.
We've got to get around these people for Pete's sake.
I'm gonna go easier.
Where are you at, Freddy?
I am trying to find the remnant circulation right now. I'm in the backside of the storm, just east of Empire.
I assume you're on 136 then.
Yes, sir, 136.
Copy. I'm barreling into the back of it as we speak on 54, so we're on a collision course.
Retro.
Yeah, believe it or not, Corey, it was storm chasers holding up that line.
Yeah, so I just went east, not dealing with it.
Before when I popped out, are you east on 10? Correct. Yeah, when I popped out, it already had some pretty decent motion on it, so.
You gonna stay on 136, Freddy, or are you gonna cut northeast?
I'm going to cut northeast. I've got the occlusion here. I've got the old circulation. It's north of this highway, but I don't see a tornado in progress. I don't see any damage either.
Guys, I see a funnel extending out of the base. It's on the back side.
Where? I'm not seeing it.
It's partially wet in rain, but it's a very well-developed white funnel. I cannot see any sort of ground contact. I'm listening to the rain right now, but the funnel extends well into the updraft.
Oh, I think I kind of see it here, potentially.
I can barely see it, but I definitely see a cylinder extending all the way up into the base. But if it was a tornado, it was definitely an elephant trunk.
Yeah, tornado, there it is, I see it. I see it.
Yeah, there is definitely a funnel all the way up there. Is that you in front of me, Jordan?
Yeah, beautiful white funnel. This thing's probably on the ground still, I think.
Yeah, it's just wrapped in rain, can't really see it well, but yeah, definitely a beautiful white funnel.
Where are you guys seeing this white funnel?
Intersection of 54 and 136 off to the north of you.
It's on the west side.
It'll be north of you, yeah, west of 54. Copy, it's on the ground, it's in the field to our west. It's in the field to our west. I see it spinning.
I see it, it's down.
Tornado right next to us, guys.
Or are you out of the precip yet?
Tornado on the ground, definite tornado on the ground.
Yep, I'm coming up to that Blue Ridge. Copy. Are you guys at the intersection of 54 and 136?
It's north of it right now.
See it there, Freddie, off to your driver's side. It's right there.
Yeah, I got it.
I don't see the ground contact anymore. Where's it at?
I can't see the ground contact right now. I'm gonna move a little further north. Let me know if you guys see it. I think it's just not fully condensed because of the precip.
Oh, it's there. Due west of us, I see it there, Freddie. See the motion? Right above that barn.
Yeah, it's in progress. I see it on the ground.
Is it by that, like, white barn? Oh, I see the vortices.
There it is. Right here. We're going to get close. We're going to get close, guys. It's going to cross the road right here in front of us. Yeah, we're going to go in for close range here.
I'm going in close range so we can get around this traffic.
Here it is. It's crossing the road right here. It's going to hit these trees. It's right here. It's right next to us, guys. Tornado in progress.
Going in for intercept.
Here it is. About to start throwing trees. Right in front of us.
Lofting tree debris right in front of me.
Yep. It's about to cross right in front of Freddie. Here it is. We're in the search.
Inside it.
There it is. Just cross the road.
Freaking go. There he goes. Little Ripper.
Look at it rip in the field. We're right next to this thing, guys.
I need to know, has it crossed the highway yet? Has it crossed the highway?
East of the north-south highway, 54. It is east of 54.
Still down, right? It's like a rope, right?
It's a very small circulation. I drove through it.
Come on.
I wish that thing would have planted.
That would have looked incredible, but I caught it with the vortex directly in front of me. It was so awesome.
Way to go, boys. Brandon, I got you driving into the vortex on video, 4K Ultra HD.
Love it. Let's go. The thing's about to plant big time over there, guys. I'm going to Bellflower and East on 400 N Road.
Right behind you.
Big tube coming out. Big tube coming out.
Gotta get east out ahead of it.
You say big tube? I don't see it yet.
I don't see it fully condensed right now, Jordan.
hydroplane.
Hydroplane too.
Is this thing like right on the backside of this?
Exact location is about half a mile southeast of Bellflower. Bellflower.
Copy is right next to you. I can't see it though. I think I'm hoping if we keep going east as it looks northeast, we'll clear out.
I'm gonna slow down. I don't know where it's at now.
Yeah, I've lost it completely.
It might even be on the ground anymore. I have no clue.
Jaden, sound like you're underwater.
Boys, trying to drop just north of 136.
If I could figure out where the hell...
Something strong again on this thing.
Trying to come down here.
Is it off our passenger side, Freddie?
I'm gonna turn point in here. I think it is. I don't have a visual of it.
I do not have a visual either. I'm continuing east. If you guys see it, let me know. See the rain and traffic in the south right now.
Yeah, I see that too.
Brian, it's north of the highway here.
You still east on this road, Brandon?
Road's still good. Southwest of us, guys. I'll stop at the next point I can. It looks like I may have an eye on the circulation.
Yeah, I got like a full shape ball. I don't see it.
Turn south on this road here and take a peek at it.
Did you go over the railroad tracks?
Okay. Just went over the railroad tracks. Oh yeah, big go right off my west. Not seeing anything that says it's about to drop, though. These rain bands are ripping into it, though.
Where'd you drop? Just got that stop sign.
boy. Oh, wow. Oh, look at that.
The rain bands are ripping over here.
Alright, I might have to do a little more of a jog east just to get out in front of this.
I think I may see vortices in the field occasionally. It's not strong, but I thought I saw some dirt just get turned up.
Yeah, it's vortices. Vortices.
I think I got the same thing. I got like a rotating funnel. I don't see anything on the ground at the moment.
I'm gonna flip around and drive through it. I do not have an east road.
Kind of popping out ahead of the rain here. I'm gonna pull over again just to take a peek.
Definitely rapidly rotating wild cloud.
I think the main area of interest is west of us, west of the main precip.
It is. It would be west of you guys.
See the lowering, it's off to my left.
Yeah, it'd be going over the road we've all been on, right?
I'm underneath the cinnamon bun here. I don't see a tornado.
About to go east on the road we were just on. Yeah, I see the area of rotation just off to my west, and I mean, the area of interest, but I'm not seeing it right now.
It's rotating pretty dang good.
You about to come over the railroad tracks?
Looks like a funnel. Yo, yeah, it's funnel.
What's the location of this funnel? Is it up near the rain, or is it's gotta be behind me?
It's dropping straight west.
Yep, it is, yeah, shit.
Probably like right on my tail.
Where did it drop?
Yeah, a big funnel right there, I see it.
Yeah, it's still there. Oh, kinda. It was very brief. It was coming down.
Still there.
Like directly behind me, Corey.
Yep, it's coming back straight west or slightly north of the road.
I see that's a little wispy sucker.
Yeah, there's rapid rotation north of it too. It's like another wall cloud to the north.
Yeah, there's definitely rapid motion in that cloud base. Oh wow. Yep, you guys see the funnel coming up into the cloud base?
Yep, I got a view of it. I'm waiting for it to come to me.
That thing is whipping.
Just plant. Just plant. Oh, it's about to plant. It's about to plant again. Big wall cloud to the north side of it. Good, how are you?
Funnel dropping to the north.
Yeah, it's trying to tornado right there.
Where's
Right
the
there. You
funnel
see that
going?
rapid rotation? It just had a tornado on the ground like 10 seconds before he pulled up to me. Yeah, there it is. It's funneling down again, right there.
Like a little cone funnel hanging down on the bike.
Yeah, that's where it's doing it. Just keep an eye on that.
I'm too close. I've lost visual.
Yeah, no
but it's
problem.
gonna be like on me.
I have a sheriff deputy here with me. He's watching it.
All right, tornado trying to drop right now, just south of Cleveland.
Yeah, rapid rotation on this thing. Cranking.
This thing plants. I got it lined up.
I'm moving eastbound now, just about a mile north of you, Corey.
Trying to get a road with no traffic, and it's very hard.
Dude, this thing can plant. I got a perfect road.
Circulation still north of you, Corey.
Yeah, just to my northwest.
Oh shoot, water on my lens.
I think because I'm on the north side of the mezzo, I'm not getting a good look at it.
I gotta hop out on top.
Jordan, nothing down from your position. I'm closing in on it from the east side here.
Negative, I see Brandon. Brandon, if it drops, it would drop right behind you. Right above us here. Come on, just plant.
We got an ag truck. Farm vehicle on the road up here. So the mezzo is north of us right now, correct? North of this road we're on. Fuck.
Yeah, we gotta get around this farmer vehicle.
Do I clear come around after you, Jordan?
I can't see. I can't see past Stejo. Am I clear, Jaden? Am I clear?
Clear.
I'll go north on this road. I'm gonna go north at the stop sign. Freaking Walmart truck.
Unless it's on top of me right now. Not seeing it in that rapid motion anymore.
It lost a lot of its motion.
Yeah, it looks like it's kind of spreading itself here.
Not as impressive as it was, but still a very evident area.
God, why couldn't that thing just like hose down?
On the ground, I think it's on the ground over there. Is that moisture coming up off the trees? That might be moisture.
I'm seeing that area of rotation again off to our northwest there, to our north.
saw something trying to get sucked up by the trees, but I can't. I definitely see the area of interest. It's just not. Is a new mezzo trying to form to the north or something?
That's what it looks like. I can't believe this thing has not dropped.
Thing is pulling moisture up into the base just to my left.
Yeah, it looks like our new area of interest is north of us now here.
It looks like a new mezzo is forming right in front of us.
You might have to go east out of Gibson. I also don't want to be stuck behind chaser traffic here. I know the guy in front of Steven right now is driving so slow.
Yeah, and I'm stuck behind a Walmart truck.
Got trying to squeak some gas in somewhere here too.
This scud looks like it's trying to rip up here in front of us now.
Yeah, it does. I'd like to be in front of it.
Yeah, this. How did we get stuck behind all this? This sucks.
I wish the mezzo would shift south and not freaking north. Keeps going away from us.
Could you guys see that little tornado as it crossed the road right in front of us and right in front of Freddie earlier? That's cute.
It looks paved going to the east if you guys want to take it, but I'm going straight. Probably the wrong call on my part because of this freaking Walmart truck, but...
Well, I wanted to go east out of Gibson.
Dude, it is ripping over there now, just off to our northeast.
Jordan, there's a road 2 miles south of Gibson that you can take around town and then go straight north. That's what I'm taking, if you want to follow me.
I don't know if I'm going to take 200 or 300, but I'm going to go east before Gibson.
My God, people!
I'm taking 200 because I'm tired of this going friggin' turtle speed.
Yeah, we got to do something here.
I am game for 200.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what you do. Like every freaking road you turn on, there's a car.
You know, with a semi that's not even doing the speed limit, so...
Yeah, I'm getting really aggravated right now.
I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind in about 5 seconds. I cannot handle this traffic.
Like, why can't this just do the proper funny business? Just get a hook on the southern end of it and just let her rip.
Yeah, we gotta do something here.
Oh, we definitely have the new mezzo off to the northwest, or northeast, excuse me.
Yeah, see if we can't gain some ground here.
Yeah, let's give her the beans.
I am, but there's a pickup in front of me here a little ways. Mezzo's looking nice, at least, to water.
Is this, what I call it, the southern cell splitting off from that northern thing?
guy just wants to drive with his hazards on.
Honestly, I think our best bet's getting so far east where you can just blast northeast of it again and just reposition, or else we're going to be chasing the whole time.
Yeah, it's not easy to do though, because as you blast east, it's rocketing, you know, off to the north too. What I've been trying to do, it's just not working.
It's looking at the base, looks like it might be trying again here shortly.
I think so.
Still go east on 300 if it looks like a good road. I don't think, I mean, 9 would probably be fine, but there's going to be a lot more traffic on 9.
Yeah, if 300's paved, I'd say, yeah, let's take it.
Then there's this white pickup right here. Looks paved to me.
Sweet.
We're good.
Yeah, me too.
This base is just right here. You can almost touch it.
I know.
I feel like it might try right next to us here shortly if it can start to wrap up.
Yeah, I agree.
Probably eventually going to go up to 9 regardless, just because this thing's going to be moving northeast anyway.
Yeah, I think I'm going north to 9 right now.
Waving us on, Jade.
I guess I'll just continue.
Probably go on the next intersection, the state highway by the looks of it, going north.
Oh my god.
Yep.
The odds I am behind an oversized load on 9 now is ridiculous.
If you want an oversized load, that's crazy. I do not see anything at the moment. I just see all these nice updrafts where it looks like it's trying, but there's like no like concentrated area. Red's trying to put down.
With Jordan stuck behind that oversized load, I'm going to keep going east for now, Jaden. Get some room.
Yep.
It's going 44 miles an hour in a 60.
Oh, jeez.
Stupid.
And off to the east. Goodness gracious.
Do what?
Might upgrade that to a squall line emergency.
It's a monstrous squall line over there. Jeez.
I don't know if it's a chaser with their lights on, or if I just got lucky and pulled out in front of the oversized load.
Just never know, Corey. You never know. Jaden, the road curves a little bit to the left, so be careful.
Yeah, I mean, kind of looks like Doogie.
Yeah, yeah.
Whenever we're getting east for those other showers, trying to pop to our southeast, maybe that'll be the next show.
No cross traffic, Jaden. No cross traffic.
I see what happened here is that low is finally slamming into these storms.
Are you saying flies in the bag?
No, I'm saying our vorticity has finally arrived because the low's finally hitting and interacting with these.
Yeah, I still think we have a shot. I'm just getting frustrated with how long this thing's taking, but, you know, yeah, I think it still has a shot to do it.
I'm getting frustrated at the fact that this dumb oversized load in front of me.
How far behind are you?
I'm like west of Paxton because I was on 9.
It's not looking that good right now. Ooh, this road curves hard here, Jaden.
Copy, thanks.
Officially a store-size load.
Oh, good.
What'd you say, Brandon?
We officially escaped the oversized load.
I would have been home, sweet home, if that stupid oversized load wasn't here.
Yeah, I see it coming up on the intersection we just turned off of. We didn't make it by much.
No, I'm gonna keep going east. I'm gonna shoot up 57. What's that?
Army just wants to blast east. You got that. It looks like everything's starting to get back further south. I see that storm popping southwest of Danville and everything too.
Yeah. I don't know.
The storms up here are going to be force-fed southeasterly flow on that nose of that low.
Only objection is that these things just up to our north that are ahead of us, if we blast up 57, then we're coming into Chicago shortly.
Yeah, but you know, it gets rowdy around Chicago. I don't want to go to Chicago. Yeah, I'm gonna swing to this gas station and top off. Yep, same.
Oh, Jaden, this guy just like pulled out and is doing like 20 miles an hour.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, you guys are right behind me. Same thing just happened to me. This guy just pulled out in front of me and was driving 10 under the speed limit.
Oh, what do you guys think? You think we should try and keep up with this storm to the north, or you think we should hedge our bets on stuff further south?
I don't know. It all looks really bad right now. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. What a gas station is this? Heck no.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm topping off. I don't want to mess with it.
Where the hell is Jacksonville, Illinois?
It's on I-72, West Central Illinois.
Yeah, we did miss a hog over there.
I'm gonna find another place to get gas. I'm not doing it here. Was it like a wedge, or what was it?
Bright white tube throwing debris, fully condensed.
Nice.
What happened?
Oh, the tornado near Jacksonville, Illinois, like it piped out, bright white, ripping debris in the air, and then kind of wedged a little bit.
I'm not getting gas here either. This place is dumb.
Going east on 9 right now, just continuing to head east. There's a bunch of chasers just sitting at 57 like, oh, I don't know what to do. I feel it. I definitely feel it, though.
Yeah, I don't know what to do either now.
Just heading east for now. Oh, there's that guy in the white Charger you guys were talking about.
Our storms are shriveling up and dying up north.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, what? Like, are we just done now? Is that it?
According to the HRRR, yeah, find a hotel.
There's a Casey's right up here in town. I'm gonna run into Casey's.
Is it on like the east side of town?
Oh, it's not. Like if you keep on 9, if you keep on 9 and just go with 9, then it'll eventually curve to where it curves is where you'll find it. It's literally right here.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
I guess just go east. That's all you can do. What are you doing, Freddie?
Trying to figure that out. I guess I'm just gonna head northeast on this 54.
Guess it's gonna go east. Now I think I'm behind the oversized load.
Here you go, Jaden and Brandon. Here we are. Here's me and the oversized load.
Me too.
I'm gonna try to pull the old, I'm gonna cut east and then cut north and try to beat him to the highway thing trick.
We're gonna take back roads, but just stay away from all this crap trick, I think.
Yeah, he's 100% trying to go east on 9, so we're gonna go straight here and try to, yeah. What are you doing?
No, we're just not gonna go anywhere here.
Well, this lady in the minivan is being a dipshit. Oh my god. No. Sorry, if you want that. Car about the front of this driveway.
Perfect.
I think it's stuck back there.
You guys still east on 9?
Poppy, we are east on 9.
Copy. I didn't know we were going to be chasing little garden showers today, or what is going on right now?
I don't know. Gotta get that little tube that dropped down there, that last one. Because today it kind of feels defeating.
Give me a B! Give me a U!
Give me a Klondike bar.
I'm so happy I overnighted it out here for this.
They'll probably pop off like North Indiana into Michigan. Probably after sunset.
I don't even know what to do right now. Like,
It's time today.
Yeah, look at models and see what tomorrow looks like.
Alright, I have nothing but good vibes the rest of the day.
Everybody's happy, right? Now the tornadoes can commence.
Hours ago. It's the first time I found cases, so I'm very happy that I did. Also met a guy that's been following me for a while, I guess, and he said he saw his first little tornado with us, so I congratulated him. It's always good to see those that are passionate out, like, pursuing their passion. Always makes me happy.
Well, by look at tomorrow, it looks like overnight.
I mean, I have no plans for tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow in North Dakota,
I'll show you something. Like, is it good, like, we're gonna head up there after this, or just go home?
stand by, I am eating this slice of pizza.
hell with that pizza, Brandon? You stop it.
What to do, I don't know.
Okay, so to answer your question from earlier, last I saw yesterday, the lapse rate, low-level lapse rates were not that impressive, but if it can overcome that, like, it is, like, sig tour potential.
Where at?
North Dakota, not tomorrow, but the day after.
Yes. I know that was part of the problem today. The lapse rates weren't that great, so I wonder if that is what our issue is still.
I saw the environment. I don't even know what day today is, but the day after tomorrow, I want to say maybe that's Friday. I have no idea what day of the week it is right now. But the day after tomorrow is just looking absolutely nuclear.
Hate to say it, boys, but today, I believe today is done out here. It's done.
Yeah, I think that line that wasn't there is going to be a whole different ball game.
Yeah, 100% the line screwed destabilization. So, I mean, we were close to having a really good day with that supercell, but yeah.
Yeah, it just hit the freaking stable air and party's over.
Good to know, Spence. I see your text.
No, I'm not worried.
I'm not going to respond in a second, but I'm responding to you vocally.
I'd like to see if these storms off to our east try and do anything else, but...
If we could get a nice gap between, us and that line to the east, get like 2 hours of cooking, I think it would be a different story.
Problem I see now is while that line races east, it's kind of leaving an area of a little bit of stratiform rain in its wake.
I am gonna put the fries in the bag.
You driving back home to Norman, Jordan?
God, no. I'm chasing the next 2 days because I have to be in Lincoln on Friday or Saturday morning because I got a concert in Iowa on Saturday, so I'm hanging around up north.
Copy that. Yeah, I am going to get around this truck when I can, and I need to look at the environment.
Let's raid Jade.
They put out an MD ahead of the QLCS. Fast-moving northern portion of QLCS with mainly a damaging wind threat. New watch expected east of 434. It's just wild, though, like Northwest Ohio and everything, just straight up clear skies right now.
Yeah, I know, and that's so freaking
Alright guys, it's been fun. I think today is honestly chalked. So I'm gonna send the stream over to Jaden. Jaden and Zero. I think they only have 19 people watching his live feed. So I'm gonna send you guys over there. Just raid him, show him some love. I'm gonna hop off here. You guys some updates, but thanks again for a great stream today. Didn't really verify the way it should have been, but love every single one of you guys, and we're gonna send you over.